Hello Blender folks, welcome back. I'm Gnomes and we are continuing the sci-fi creative universe, sci-fi stylish, highly stylized, low poly and on EV mostly. And first thing, soundtrack. So I've just got this new playlist from called Casey. Certainly a lot of great things in here. So let's start. This is a sci-fi-ish one, so synthwave, so might be even more interesting. Alright, so the problems that I'm facing here are related to, in a great deal, of course, inspiration, ideas, right? But this is not enough, of course, to stop us. There are technical issues that need to be addressed, and so how this mesh here, for example, is getting this sort of unsubdivided thing. Of course, it's low poly. This is a question for later. So lots of retakes here. Anyways, here this corridor, we want to make some entrance to the sides. The sound is too loud, sorry folks, too loud for me on my headphone. This should be there. This is better. Alright, so something, see the floor is white, so this is something about the reflection of this glass that I don't know how to solve right now. So this is a bit strange. So this is bad behavior. Maybe EV would be better on that, but no, cycles. So what I am concerned here that I think would be very interesting at this point, because I need this for this entrance of the deck. It's missing a lot. It's the sort of lounge furniture, and I could model this stuff right inside this object, or instead get myself to model as separate objects here, so that we will get more control of that furniture. So those assets, it would be nice to be able to have them inside here, but then my workflow here, just as for these stairs, has been to find other alternatives to that, like that offer more flexibility, right? So if we have these stairs, for example, here, I got them parented to the base, so this means to the deck, so they will follow, right? So this is a way to solve this, and I could do the same regarding this door here, because it possesses shape keys, and this augments the for animation. But I could do this with rigging, other way of rigging, armature object, but I don't have an armature object for the spaceship. So this should be something important to do at some point, because I like rigging with, I'm habituated to rig with armature objects. I just don't have much experience rigging props, assets, just characters, 3D characters, so organic rigging usually. So the problem is that it's very easy to create issues on the mesh if we get wrong selection of the shape keys as we go on edition. So I started this is chaotic. This can ruin a project in very bad ways. It's very something that we should be very wary about. And there's no there is just apparently even already had created some destruction here. Okay, so let's at least I know how to fix this. This is easy because it's just the door that needs to be propagated. I mean, all this is related to the door, so it's all related to the door. So what I need is my base mesh is okay, but not the rest. So I'm gonna just invert this selection and then make sure there's no, yeah, let's do it again, make sure there's nothing hidden. Let's get here to the screencast and let's get here some, now the propagate operator. So mesh vertex propagate to shape. So basically apply selected vertex locations to all other shape keys. That's it. And the inverse is also very useful. I've learned, relearned that, right? It's not very, it's the blend from shape. So for example, now I don't even remember how to explain it because the names are not very intuitive, but in the operator is strange. But for example, if I want to, what would be the inverter? It's so confusing. I would be able to explain if I have used more often, but blend from shapes would be used like blending shape from a shape key. Yeah, it has something to do with the fact that it will be like, I'm gonna save, just gonna do something here. There is the, so propagate shapes. Okay, don't have a, all right. The, oh, I remember folks, it's that this one doesn't have the panels there, but this one has this context menu here, which is actually a region. So this means that I can blend from shape, or I can choose the original. I can choose a target shape key, so it could be the basis only to affect this one, I think. And so it is not a propagate to everything, but then we need to take off this add, so it will yeah, there are tutorial for that anyway, so that will like substitute. And so this will be like a way to use propagate to shapes, but individually, because if we have to propagate a certain selection and it propagates, okay, it's fixed there, but then it destroys everything else. Wow, that's terrible, right? So this is a case to target, right? Blend from shape, but we need to know about this add here. Anyways, I'm not doing here anything, so just to be safe, I've saved. Let's go back here. So one time I was rigging my character lately. I haven't, a few days ago, last week I guess, I was very confused about how to do this thing that I'm talking about, but it was pretty simple. It's just that not very intuitive. Alright, so for the furniture, I'm still not convinced that what I get here for certain spacing is really that great. Hold on, let's... In part is because of the... Yeah, it seems to be too small. I would like to have a camera like glued onto a character that I would like to have exactly the weight, the height of the character. This should be riggable in some way, like walking, but the problem with walking with that is that it's difficult to know what is exactly the point of view of a character. So this is also, there's the stairs, and I need some sort of system to... I think a rig can solve this. Yeah, it's not super important, but it's relevant. It can make life easier. So okay, enough talk here. Let's try to make this furniture, right, folks? So what I'm looking for in terms of furniture, of course, panels, lots of stuff like that, sci-fi-ish, but I've got a lot of reference here from games, from whatever other artists have made sci-fi. I want this kind of furniture and setting that is some sort of, you see, it's a mix of stuff, but in great deal here some sort of modern stuff, right, this environment. So here it's not a really good screenshot for the assets on the furniture, right, because they are too small. But yeah, this furniture in the wall, then some plants, flowers, I guess, and then yeah, but there's interesting scenario here, like this modular stuff. This interests me in some sort of Japanese reference here, I guess, on this, or maybe not, but yeah, it looks like those sheets of paper, right? And I like this. It's not my, of course there are much better things, but this is a cool idea, and let's find more of these furnitures. I like very much these renders here of Star Trek recreations. This is too claustrophobic, but for my taste. But I like the colors and the textures and the and the perspective. It's a cool. I don't like too much this furniture there. It's like not modernish enough in my opinion. Not the thing. Maybe I use something like that in some scene. I like much more something like that. Well, where is the chairs or whatever? We don't have here. That's interesting too. For I mean, because I have an idea about something like this, like a keyboard, music keyboard, like that is like a controller, and the pilot sits on the floor. So I have some crazy idea like that. You see here the deck, sort of carpet, as something where I was picking these ideas, right? And here, of course, is a choice of deck that I cannot reproduce here because I've already made my choice. What we could have, however, if I wanted to have something like this in this spaceship, I could have this as some sort of secondary command. Maybe this could be somewhere on a place below, or maybe on a place above, although here we're kind of ended with that. But maybe there's a room here that could be useful for that. Not this one though. Here it's over, but maybe we can have an extra commander there. Yeah, I like that idea. We could have an extra room here at the top that would be this kind of, could have an aspect more comfy like that. So there's no furniture here, but I'm very inspired by this image. It's a secondary deck, right? So this is an idea that I need to maybe start implementing today, maybe. Yeah. So these objects here, for example, they are already separated, so I can, but they, unfortunately, I've made them with the mirror modifier, and they are kind of yeah, they're not very good now. Their shapes would be ideal if they were totally symmetric, circle in a circular way. Okay, so let's continue the investigation here. Of course, I know what I want, right? I already researched. I'm just trying to show you some ideas here, and maybe this helps some This is not so blocky. This is blocky, but this is sort of a new next level of the modern thing. I see there are a lot of details here. First time I see that actually. Not this image, but that I pay attention to this variable. Indeed, so I don't need to. This is a coffee place. I want a place like that, so it's not a large big room. It's like something that to include this in here in this starship. Yes, we could make this into a place like that, but then this would destroy this place, right? Unless, yeah, it will create some, like if I make a room here, like it would take a lot of place, and all around here it would take some place, even if we get inside space here, protruding this area. And then the problem, okay, that's pretty cool, but it could work in a sense like this. But imagine this, but located here. But by doing this, I will sacrifice this openness in one place. So my idea to solve this is not to try to recreate something like that by reference, right? But not here. Maybe in another place of the starship, like, yeah. So here there will be some doors. So there's a central corridor, and here I wanted to make some doors, but now I'm seeing there's a problem, because unless this corridor goes up or down, or these stairs up or down, or unless I make some surrealism thing here, or maybe I change this corridor. No, I don't want 3 corridors to be yeah, so I haven't thought about this. So there's a door, so actually there is some space in between, but yeah, I have to think about what I do with that. Maybe, oh, there's our stairs here, by the way. So what I can do perhaps is get these things stairs up, and so when I open up this door with this corridor, this corridor will be at the top. Or could go in the bottom, into the bottom. I'm not sure here. Of course it's cool to have this straight, but then you must remember there's already stairs here. Just here are little stairs. Well, where they are. Well, I think it's because I'm reworking this part. This mesh is all mixed up. Yeah, there's the stairs. So it's the same module of corridor, but I need to. Alright, so we have these stairs, and I see that I've lost. Okay, where ended up my stairs? I just can't find it. Let's see, home. They are lost in space. A good way to lose stuff. I have no idea where I am now. Okay, I've lost in my file, but no, I have. Let's go back to a camera. Okay, at least I've duplicated these stairs, right, folks? This is pretty simple, right? So with the stairs selected, no need to panic here. Yeah, there's some sunlight, starlight that I've made just to, in case I wanted the lights to be. Welcome back, Alotsky. Hi, I'll sit here for this an hour. Yeah, that's a lot. Look at the screenshot of the game Space Haven. You mean this kind of isometric views? That's nice. Looks, remembers me StarCraft, some StarCraft designs, but not totally. But yeah, that looks cool. I'm not trying to make modular like yeah, pretty nice graphics here. I like that style. Not exactly what I'm working with, but some ideas here, of course, of the making, right, of the puzzling of those things, right? That's cool. I've seen many of those references. Yeah, there are things like that that I was researching because, you know, I can do that. Anyone can do that in Blender with the orthographic view of the camera. Then let's split up. Yeah, you know, have the we have this stuff, so we can collapse the ceiling. Of course, we need the so if I have a perfect angle, if I can mimic these things, right? Here my corridor is struggling. Okay, I'm lacking an object here in space. We're gonna find it. So we have the cross section for each object. We need a cross section for... Okay, this seems to be the cross section that is working for that corridor, but it's not like very useful because the corridor is really... We need the equivalent of that. Okay, this space is really hard to select from here. Let's just adjust this. Yeah, so we can mimic the isometric puzzling map. So I was sort of using I'm gonna use this more often to be able to visualize the map. So for now we have too little amount of rooms, right, to play with, so we cannot do much in terms of that, but we can start have an idea about that. So here oh yes, this is gonna be problematic if I keep doing that. Okay, because I'm building there, right? Maybe this is a bad expansion already. Yeah, so let's try now to get... Yeah, I needed this. Where is the scene? Okay, so I have here the deck. Has only the deck, but where it is X? Okay, it's parented, right? And it has a corridor. Deck platform, deck stairs. Oh, this corridor is not parented to anything. No, it is parented to the deck, alright. So what's his name? Deck 1 corridor. Okay, too small here, so... And this is parented to itself, right? So it's here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna bring this back. We're gonna parent it instead to this. And then we are going to... this will be so another name. So this is how they say is the not deck but the lounge corridor, and this will be lounge corridor X. For some reason it is wrongly placed, so go to lounge. Wait, hallway. I was calling this hallway, but it's now a lounge. Okay, never mind. So this name will be, yeah, confusing. So let's leave it to something else. Lounge corridor. These parents to here. Yeah, it is parented, but it's not affecting anything because it needs so we're gonna extrude it, and not extrude, just scale on Y. That should be fine, and then we just change the target here of the boolean, which goes after everything. Change the target here. It had an old target. So now the targets should be matching and all the objects have the proper... Just make sure that the boolean should be at the end to avoid problems. Yeah, alright. This solidify is causing me lots of trouble. Oh, the thickness, of course. I didn't see that. We're soon gonna back to the furniture thing. So here, the deck mirror, then as I apply solidify we get some... I think this should be just according to here, yeah, -1 and 0.02, so all that, just that. So let's see if this solidify is destroying my object now. It was causing massive disruption in some parts, naturally. And is that enough though for the... So you see now these faces are genuinely not back faces but front faces also, and as you go inside, same thing. There are some mistakes here, I guess. Yeah, this mesh is still work in progress here. This critically is work in progress. This is normal, this will solidify itself. But I see some oh no, this is just because there are holes there. And probably, so what we saw here would be, yeah, just some glimpses of some other objects. So this is what I was right. Oh, I see some faces here that are facing backwards. Maybe they were responsible for some strange, yeah, some strange shading. Alt and flip. There seem to be forgot this one and this one. Might be just that. Still see here. I need to make connections. Why is this happening? I did some. Oh, I see. This is a. Alright, this is how they call manifolds to manifolds. It's not required. Since I've started to connect this mesh, wait, I'm not sure this is correct. These faces are useless now. This ventilation system is really causing me problems. It's not really helping anything. It's creating lots of confusions. This is not working. Let's just leave it as a corridor thing. We are below the lounge. So here, the question is, for organizational purpose, should we? Where does, because they are separated objects, this part can become very messy if I don't solve something. I need to find where they will connect. So here you see there are some wireframes here because I wanted to delete the only faces here so that I could. Yeah, I'm sort of retaining the wireframe of that structure so that I have a map of that, but in principle I will deform it from here. I will make whatever adaptations required, so it will be like a morphing shape. So all along is regular shapes. Same thing here. As we reach for the other side, there will be a gradual morphing into something else. Something else that I'm still developing. Is more clear what I'm gonna do in this side than on that side. So here I'll have to get a lot of ideas to know what to do here. And I'm not even sure I'll end up maintaining this platform, or at least maintain this platform on this position. Maybe I could get them back, I don't know. But I like what I did here, but oh, I remember something. Just remember a crazy idea I was having here, folks. So maybe I need to expand this before we go to the furniture things. Alright, so this wireframe again is causing complications. Not this wireframe, but this, some pieces there of floor. I see. I need to adapt. So first thing first, I can match this height here. So all these four here. That thing. SX0. And so what I need to do here is to make some crossing here. It's usually complicated to do in Blender, so I'm literally going to cut through now this case. Here you see there's some mistake. Well, this is not necessarily a mistake, but yeah, it's weird. I'm going to change that. If you want to see the animations running, there we go. Could be more animations all around, right? Alright, so I think I'm starting to connect where I want in the end. So we're gonna delete this face. And this, so this will be a continuation of corridor to the infinity. No, we are going to make a continuation here. And yeah, I need to fix this part, of course. How to cross this mesh here. In terms of modeling, I know this is a problem in Blender. Hold on, let's see. I thought that this screenshot will help fill the space, otherwise yours is a bit empty. Yeah, you mean those are space haven, right? Yes, I have a lot of. If you mean the space between the rooms. Yes. Oh, I mean you mean inside the rooms, right? But the problem is those walls, those rooms, they are all quadratic, right? So they are filled like logically with modular things. I think if that's the idea, yes, we can do some fillings here. When I start to get these lounge assets, larger assets, then we'll be actually, let's make this, let's try to build up this thing. Let me read the other messages too, so you get more idea of what you mean. You can also see screenshot of space-based Startopia. This is a bit more organic-like. It's look like, yeah, this sort of torus base, right? There's something like that in Mass Effect, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's like, but it's the design. Yes, the ideas here. This is nice. Yeah, this is closer to some places I'm trying to create. There's this toyish, childish element that combines well with some aspect of things I'm making. not so well, but I'm not making like, yeah, because there's some ludic aspect in the design interior I'm doing. It's not, yeah, this is slightly exaggerated, but it's cool. It gives some ideas here. Yeah, so this has some magical aspect too, so that's interesting. Some fantasy aspect. Yeah, this kind of, yeah, this is crazy thing. Yeah, and then let's see. Yeah, I think this one is that same room, right? So there are some interesting places here. A street of the Torum system. Yeah, that's very interesting. Let's see this big room. No, it's the things start to look a bit too compacted, but this is because of the yeah, it's a bit claustrophobic, but it gets the ludic aspect, which is very nice, something to explore there. And of course, in terms of space filling, yeah, there's many things to consider. The way I'm playing here is that I want some places to be more open, like this one. This one literally will be empty. It cannot be filled with a lot of things, although I can fill it with some canapes. Yeah, let's do the, for example, I think I have an asset from, hold on, I have another spaceship or setting, and I was considering maybe I can try to integrate them. It's crazy, but I've thought of that, but this is much older. In this case, I still didn't have my computer, my new computer, so I was working on some older computer, but I was getting, this was planned, this spaceship was very well planned. Here are furniture. So yeah, it's very simplistic, but that's already something. And then on the floor, so this will be like a bibliothèque place. We have, there's some stairs, then this is a place, then this is like a gigantic place with, there would be some trees there, I don't know where they are. There they are, yeah. But this doesn't seem that there will be a corridor, so I planned this thing. But yeah, it looks like even some school playground or something like that. And this will be a gigantic pool, but in this screenshot the proportions here don't feel good. Maybe I need a different camera viewport. Yeah, so I'm gonna make something like that. And some things here maybe I'll try to reproduce, but this is the back of the starship anyway, so all the rest, this is blocked out here. Now this is not crazy, that doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, hallway, interior block, no, I remember that. Okay, let's go back, folks. In any case, it's worth arranging models of people so as not to lose the scale. Yes, the dummies, right? I was using architecture. I need to place them elsewhere. So I have this one. Let's Alt D. Let's bring them. Good point. Let's get more of these dummies, assuming that this is the correct. Because maybe it isn't at this point. Let me compare if that's the case here. Scroll the wheel of the mouse up and down on walk mode, so to walk slower or faster, and also shift to go walk faster, and alt, this I didn't know, to walk slower. This is alt. So lots of feature here to help. yeah, so this scale is looking okay. So it's more or less accurate. Is that there's someone, a guy on the top? Yes. Ah, this thing looks a bit too high, right? Yeah. But then this goes all around, so this is wrong, so need to fix that. Let's bring this dummy to the deck dummy. Why I'm having difficulty, I think I need to do this, yeah. Let's leave him for her. More likely her, because this most are feminine characters, or they are alien species. Maybe there's no. This corridor seems to have a different size. Something happened here. Something is very wrong here. Scale. What happened to this corridor? We'll have to compare. Okay, let's yeah, I don't want to move it from there, so let's, if I rescale I lose its position. Yeah, there's one way to solve this. If I know the position of this vertex, why, that's enough. Maybe I've accidentally scaled this. In this case, I'll just copy paste the corridor again. I don't know why this happens. I've just warped up for whatever reason. It's very hard to see from, yeah, but it indeed was changed. Maybe it's related to the parenting. Alright, never mind, let's... it is dead, let's get... It would be simpler to duplicate this. Probably what happened is that I was trying to match it to the wow, so how is this possible? Alright, so you have a much larger entrance, I like that. okay, we lose the fact that it was a smaller corridor, but okay. So what happens perhaps is that this object here need to... Oh, it was the party. My mistake. So basically, I just need to get this object and location no, but apply scale. But the problem is that this won't make this corridor larger, right? So actually, let's just check if this is... Yeah, let's check all the scales anyway, so... Whichever object we have, we still have this one. It's 1. This is 1, it's fine. Then we have assets there, but the assets is not relevant for now. That can be fixed later. Alright, so finally let's check. Oh, this also object apply scale. There we go. There's the corridor too. Sorry, that's forgot. This also is wrong. So object apply control A, right? Apply scale. Alright, so but this doesn't matter now because it's true that this thing happened. But why do I need to... Oh yeah, because of the dummy. All of this was because we've realized that the dummy wasn't being on the right scale for the corridor. And so these dummies are an approximation, but if the dummy don't pass through the corridor very well, right, as it was stumbling its head on the ceiling, so it's clear that it was wrong. And yeah. Oh, I see. When I am on the camera mode, I cannot use the operators for posing the stuff. Okay, so here, this will force us to make some changes here, indeed. So, and I'm not gonna change the for this. I need to change the corridor. So, a lot of things here. Since we are making this, let's also place some dummies on other positions so we can... So good idea, good idea. I was relying on... Let's see this passage is good. Maybe it could be taller in my idea, but that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, here I tried to move the dummy, but I was on the other. Okay, now I've lost the dummy in space. So let's do that. Yeah, that was a great idea, something I needed to fix urgently. It's very annoying to post these dummies, in my opinion. There's no collision that I know, so yeah, this size is good, right? There's another floor there. Let's get the dummy to do its job. This ceiling is probably wrong there. Yeah, here things are very wrong. I didn't even realize. That you are losing radius steps, I remind you once again that such large-scale work should be done in game engine. Yeah, there's the idea of game engine. So I have a project to learn, a course project, like personal, right? To learn Godot game engine, which maybe is not ideal for this kind of stuff, but of course it would take some time before I can learn something to the level of what I'm doing in Blender. I have no possibility to right now to I've chosen Godot as the main game engine. I'm not going to use Unity or Unreal. It's something like Blender is already too complicated on its own, right? Godot is open source, so this is why the choice, but I favor those. Oh yes, indeed, this place is looking bad for the... exactly because of the scale. This would be like I wanted this to be like twice or thrice bigger, larger. So a lot of work to do here, folks. But that augmenting of scale is not that difficult. We just have to make readjustments. Not gonna destroy whatever we got. We just have to rescale stuff. Let's see how the dummy finds itself in this place. Okay, so we see that the dummy is... this place needs to be sort of widened up a little, and it must be, yeah, retaken for certain. And here this place is okay, but let's see the door, maybe it's not okay. According to dummy science, this is totally not okay. So this ramp should be much more, provided the dummy scale is fine. Yeah. So you have a complete loss of the scale here, right? If I have this system of camera walking, I would always know the height. Not that it would substitute the use of dummies, but it would be far more important. I didn't know that dummies would have such impact. Like, I was using them like, okay, let's use that. I know this is useful, I know this is used in architecture, I know this and that, but never occurred to me that I would have a so far mistake in the in the scale there. I didn't imagine that. This okay, folks, so eventually I was going to find out, but good that I found right now. So thanks, Oscar, for the tip, very relevant. So here, there's this problem of this corridor. Okay, so I gotta sacrifice this corridor because I have to. Maybe I don't even use it here. Maybe I do something else. Why not a new corridor? Yeah, let's make something different. Why repeat the same patterns? More. Well, there are some reason to repeat, but then we can. The cool thing is that we can perhaps make a different style here, right? There are so many ways to make those sci-fi corridors, but one thing is certain is we need to fix the dummy. The scales, right? So the entrance, of course, is wrong. So we will start by so here, for example, alright, so this is fine. Let's I was on the walk mode. Okay, let's push this up. We don't need this subdivision. No, we need. Okay, so here start to become complicated. We see we have some mesh here, some geometry. Oh, this is for the place below, right? So yeah, we need already to fix this. Are we? Oh, I'm right. You see, I'm ready. Disrupting. All right. This is why I hate this shape key system. I need to. Okay, invert. Then. No, I'm making change to mesh topology. So actually, let's pick this. Invert, then this is where I'm going to do a propagate, because this has the new update. They were equal except for the door that clicking fixed was different. They were so what I need to do is now with this one and with this selection, it has the updates that I wanted for the bases. So what I want is the vertex blend from shapes, then here door closed, yes, and add. So this will make the updates that I was working in. So now that this is updated, we can go back here, and so now the door closed, the bases, right, actually. Bases door close, whatever, so I noticed the even I'm gonna leave it like that. So at least I don't have to care about mesh that is on the other side, because they are separated objects, so this is an advantage. This will take some time indeed. We can probably dissolve this one. This is redundancy. Yeah, actually we can just do this like that. No, not really. Here we'll have to change the height of this. It's too... Well, let's continue changing here. Maybe this is good enough, right? I want this chord, even though I wanted this to be much larger at this point, but yeah, so now let's hide the stairs here for a moment. Now to expand this sideways, yeah, let's bring all that. Okay, let's assume, yeah, I'll have to take off these ones. Then yeah, more this one too. Okay, let's also bring, yeah, let's see, no, we'll bring, let's make this extra here, just for now. I can't do that. Okay, let's ignore what's happening there. Yeah. Right, so large doors. What I can do here is like just pick this. Yeah, let's get this one. Why there's this double subdivisions here? This sounds like redundant. There's no... Yeah, this looks like a mistake. Alright, so let's just do this to active, then on 3D cursor SX0, there we go, then same here. We can actually change the, maybe we don't need this subdivision here actually. We want this one. Shift S3, SX0, there we go. What is this one? Well, all this geometry here, is it really required? Maybe not. yeah, we could just dissolve this for now. And yeah, so we get this cleaned. Music stopped because of YouTube. And there's, unfortunately, I was happy with the blocking stuff, the blocking ad, but then YouTube started attacking me with some alert message all the time that it was forbidden to use that kind of thing. If it's for my personal use, that's okay, but then I am a streamer, so it can start to get complicated, right? In the last case, I could maybe record these musics, download them as soundtracks, and play on a music player, so I wouldn't have to rely on YouTube to actually make my connection better. So this is plausible, since I'm just reusing over and over same soundtracks, and I can still refer to the artist. That's perfectly feasible. You see, there's some slight angle here, so this is, yeah, this is a bit problematic. To fix this by doing this. Don't need to match exactly. Need to match exactly symmetrically up and down. What's happened to this light? It looks like it was strangely deformed. In some of these transforms. Alright, good. Yeah, it may not be as perfect as new, but it works. What I could do to this, however, is just try to dissolve that, but well, it's creating the effect, right? So unless we see there's something really wrong. Yeah, there's some actually interpenetration there. It's my first ruining of one of those inset things. So what we could do here perhaps is delete faces, remake the whole face. Try to understand. Oh, here's the interpenetration. Yeah. So just adjust these faces in some more proportional way. And then, yeah, then let's compare how these are made. Okay, they extrude inwards. After inset, extrude inwards, and that's it. That's simple. So inset, extrude inwards, not too much, and then apply the lamp. Just stop in the middle of the animation, that's fine. Yeah, it's not equivalent, but then floor and ceiling equivalent, right? There's no need of the symmetry. I like this wide opening much better, but of course there are many problems here yet to be adjusted. Yeah, and there's this scaling thing. But okay, one problem solved here. I need to investigate how to get these rocks adapted to the other. Usually I was just making a plain connection. Okay, we have a dummy here that is clearly showing some valuable things. One aspect is that this thing is too low if we want this continuation, and I'm not sure I want this because this place can already have some sort of no, this place already has, alright, but from to the front, right? Let's see. This is too low ground. I don't like this idea. Yeah, so this means we'll have to take this. Let's do it with the dummy also. Let's parent the dummy to it. Alright, so the dummy gets lost in its position. Okay, I don't know why this happens. Maybe it needs to might be something about its origin. No. This is a very basic problem, just not used to parent objects between themselves. Problems I don't even know where the dummy is going. Now we'll see. Oh, it's going to the origin. Alright. It's because this object has... Okay, why it has this origin? Where is the dummy? Okay, let's try again. Well, it's a linked object. Oh, I see. That's right. So that's why. Because it's a linked object, it cannot have this different parenting, because it will change the parenting of other stuff actually. Alright, never mind. So let's just move them together like that. Yeah, so this height is better for what I intended. originally. And of course these ones, we're gonna address this later. So because we're gonna address this later, we just need one of these. Okay, so it's starting to get more space here. That part that goes lower, this is the next thing that we need to address. This means that this part, yeah, all this should go lower ground. Difficult to select all this mesh. Well, I could go like more technical about that, right? Not hard at all. I think this here is something. Ah, we have wrong faces there. Alright, so with all this stuff selected, and maybe a little more, we can start pushing this down so that especially the fluoride, but let's first develop that. The door must match. Okay, so let's try to first see from the height, right? I want something like that. Yeah. So this place here that needs to be more. Yeah, I want this to be much deeper. Yeah, it will be wider too. So what I can do now actually is just have this hidden and also hide some stuff here. Hide everything. Sorry, I didn't see in time. I have a good day to me, yes, and good night to you. Thanks a lot, and see you again soon, Master Lotsky. Have a nice journey today. And so let's continue here. Okay, we need to change the floor, the door, everything. So you start to expand the door from here maybe. Doesn't really matter, we'll fix that later anyway. So here, this mesh is not really important to be edited. In terms of height, they will adapt later. So this is needs to be adapted to the dummy. there is the dummy. So I think here we could give actually some, we could use some reference of the grid, because why not? So I must think that this is the hangar. Maybe it should be as large as that. Yeah, it's fair enough. SC0. Just checking, everything is all fine. Okay, I like this, looks good, but it's too contracted, so now you need to push all that forward, so this will be also a bit complicated, but I've done this before, so this one I already know ways to do it. I already used that one slightly. Push this on x-axis. Everything. Well, maybe not everything, but it's cool to have everything, because then we can also make adjustments to that front part. I'm just not going to pick certain faces there, which are very easy to get displaced, so just yeah, this should be fine. Maybe this, okay. The rest we adapt manually. So here proportional editing is too risky. So the height, that corridor of this below, I start to have another idea. Why if it is really like a bridge? Okay, so this is as it was. This is how it can become. This is how. No, there's like no entering machines here in this place, so it's not like there are machines in the hangar certainly, but vehicles more likely. So yeah, it will be like a tiny, not too large, right? It's useless in principle. So something like that might be enough. But then also here I would have to readapt this part, this ramp, and here certainly, but okay, so I got some. So this makes this area much more interesting. Now the stairs, they have trouble, but we can fix that, maybe make them different. but the array should be... we have some issue also here regarding their... Don't want anyone falling down, right? So... Alright, this seems to be good, but then these stairs, of course, need to... They'll become a bit bizarre because... Maybe I need to, I need to change their scale on Y. Yeah, this likes more attractive, but now they are still not good. I have to make serious readjustment here. Yeah, this is strange, but now this is not what I want, so... That looks cool though, but retracting... This could even be an animation. Zzz. Like to below. No, we need more ways that can reproduce it. Okay, let's stop playing with this and just find the appropriate matching here. Yeah, design got it completely. Let's try 6. I have to make manual adjustments later to the design, but that's fine. The rescaling sort of helped. But yeah, I want to not completely, I want to redesign their style to match this new ambience here. This invading scales like invading mesh into the nearly touching. No, this doesn't make much. Well, it's not just touching. Z. This is better. Okay, this looks appealing enough for me. Yeah, we definitely were successful here. Then, now that we know this hangar, we will need some time to think about. Here probably needs some door to something. Not in this direction. Well, maybe originally it was in this direction, but I think it won't happen anymore. It will be probably in this direction. So there'll be perhaps in between this place and the hallway here. So there'll be some rooms here. So there's stuff that management stuff. I don't know, important stuff, right? Maybe even some medical bay, I don't know, something that has some value, immediate value. So yeah, this is an important place. Maybe some director's room, I don't know. But not like, yeah, meeting room perhaps, not sure. No, something less, more for quick revisions, right? The people get from the deck here. Oh, let's look at this quickly, and then they go there or here, and whatever. Some check-in stuff also for new data information coming from whatever place from here. All right, so furniture, folks. Sorry, I have been yeah, so I'm going to create a new object here. I'll start with the cube, not that gigantic cube, and the problem is that we need to be on the center, right? Where is the world origin? Is it there? Okay, this is beneficial or not? Where's my cube? I think I've lost my cube. Alright, let's... Okay, it's there. Alright, now something horrible happened. Okay, so I have the cube here. origin, world origin, set it here. We'll be using the, so this will call like, where it is in scene collection, where it is. Oh, here. So how do we know this is a furniture to yeah, it should be like canapé, I don't know how to call this, many of them, that's why that would be like, but maybe this should be organized not the way I'm doing, although also maybe the way I'm doing, but this will be like per room, right? Per environment. We can have multiple collections for that. Alright, so start as usually the left side. So first thing, mirror modifier, great, clipping. It is already clipped. So the first type of, we'll do a start simple. Oh, I need the dummy. Come here. Could have some tables like for, not tables, some balconies to put stuff on. That's interesting. Let's look at some reference, folks, right now. Refectory, no, this is not the case right now, so let's continue investigating here. What you can add, what is this? I don't know, some kind of fun. I like this, let's make something like that. I've tried to make a collection of crazy stuff, right? Sci-fi assets. Okay, of course I'm getting distracted, I know, sorry folks, but it's cool if I don't do this now. Circle, cylinder. Let's reduce. Let's get 12 is okay, right? What's the purpose of that object? I'm not sure what it will be, but well, this one struggles with the mirror modifier, I guess. Anyways, you're gonna separate. We need to let's leave it like that. Okay, it's a problem with the mirror modifier, so maybe this can't have a mirror modifier. It's not obligatory, it depends on the object. Certain circular stuff is usually more complicated to get done without with mirror modifier. is not exactly like that. This dummy is also horrible. I should use it at some point a more something that is more resembling to. I thought it was too tall, but actually it's the opposite. Now it is short. So it will be something like that. That would hold, I don't know, it has some diagonal shaping there. There's a panel at the top. It's actually a bit larger. Yeah, but I'm making my own version, so I'm not... Let's make those extrusions equivalent. What about this? No, it is interesting, but yeah, actually that's pretty nice. Said I was making my own version. Okay, why this is not beveling? Good. Into this geometry. Shade auto smooth, maybe we need to change something here. problem is that its design don't seem to adapt very well to the environment, but who cares, maybe it's not for here. Maybe we can do this leave this for somewhere else. I think something went wrong here, or is that normal? No, it's just the reflection, how it works. SZ. Alright, I don't need to match perfectly. Well, here I have some problem. SZ 0.1 GZ. Alright, I see what's happening. It was not the question of scaling this stuff. It looks tilted, but I think it's the camera. Maybe I broke my artifact. Not sure. Anyways, some materials, and because it looks too no, actually we need to be that, and this can be start with metal and they're much better now, and also here. No, this needs to be like that. Okay, well, never mind. Let's do this here. Something went wrong, or it's yeah, This is not good. Too bright as expected. This one is nice too. For now that's enough. It's some color for all this stuff in principle. Why not some material I have there? Pipes. Yes, maybe that's better, even though this material is old, has nothing special about it. Yeah, that's okay. And then all this we can mysterious thing. No, this could be just metal for now. So this, to solve it, let's do the basic stuff, except not individuals. Then you pick. This can already have some here we can place the lamps. This is better. And Alright, so I don't know what I do with that. Check in, whatever. Space check. Maybe something to randomly see what's going. Some sort of easy telescope, I don't know. Putting this in some area of passage, at least in the lounge. Of course, not facing this direction. these objects actually I should get their origin like in the floor, so it's much simpler to position them. So something like that. Yeah, so then we can rotate, and there you go. So should it be to the left or to the right? Oh, there's snap to surface, I guess. There you go, yeah. So I was struggling needlessly. It was just a question of using the proper... This is on the way, it's ugly, so let's leave it like here, should be fine. And perhaps another of these, I don't know, like the other way. There are stairs here that I've lost again. Yeah, what Alotsky talked about the population of the space. Okay, let's populate with strange artifacts. That's the interesting part. Provide they don't conflict in some critical ways. And a great deal is about positioning. And yet my furniture thing is not solved, so let's continue here. And okay, so a good distraction, this one, right? We made some... Okay, here's some furniture. Well, but this is more... Oh, there's some sort of... Yeah, but this is for this room. No, this doesn't help here. Let's see this one. You see panels and more chairs, I think. Yeah, here is no furniture of the kind we are looking for. Here, this... Alright, so you see some more organic-like thing, and then just a block or vases. But this is not so much a wider place, and it relies a lot on the things that goes around. Then bed, okay, so it's intimates a bedroom, but then you have this kind of thing interesting, so start to get the idea, some sort of circular thing, alright. Then something to place books and some other stuff, whatever. Alright, that chair, regular chair right there. So start to get some ideas here. Then here this kind of shape interesting, but this is more, yeah, we want to have one of this kind. Maybe with a table in the middle, maybe not. This is easy, I have done already in another project. I could even import that actually. Yes, let's be practical, exactly that one. It's not something like super original. We see that shape in many other things. It's not too complicated to... Yeah, you see here, same principle. let's look at this. Yeah, this is for more commanding stuff. I like it, like them, but it's not what we need for the lounge. Very nice corridor here. I need a corridor like that, but I'm not sure if I want this for this kind of corridor for the entrance of the deck. This I'll have to study. Yeah, certainly I don't want this kind of dark meshing room corridor. Here we see some more. It just didn't click where I wanted. Okay, here we see some, yeah, so I need something like that. But this is not sci-fi-ish enough. Here. Oh yes, yes. Okay, now I find the treasure chest. Ah, this is nice corridor. For now, this is too dark, too sinister for my control. Yeah, something like that. I like this, but this is like too quiet. This is too wide, too not for. This is no, not related. More corridors there. This is more close to the. This is like for a very big spaceship agency, whatever. Yeah, something more like this I want, but still not good enough. Hallway, like this is actually from a view, I'm not sure. Some deck idea here, but is not nearly not close to the deck I'm doing. This is very nice, although yeah, this kind of entrance, of course it's just a passage, but if I expanded this corridor, could have something interesting. Too whitish, yeah, this is not exactly the place, so alright, and what about this one? We are closing the end here. Now too white. Alright, so for the furniture, yeah, so lounge space. We need this, yeah, it's organic, semi-organic, then can't go crazy, and we can deal with some stuff plant related in creative ways. I don't have walls, but we can create some stuff like circular shapes. We need to explore that. And same here, well, this is more complicated. Have stairs here, apparently. Then okay, it's more compacted. This is more wide space. Of course, here you don't see everything, so there are many levels here, and I have many levels there, but it's not the same way. Even here we have stairs, so everything is related to the leveling, and we don't even have a lot of space for leveling. In my case, there is this outer level which I like. Parties remind me of, you know, people. So what I can think of is perhaps leveling from outside in. So the question is how much, where we should start making this level. So we can sort of reproduce some patterns there of a gradual. Okay, so this is thing. The question is which color should we. I think this should be red, or even there's this special color for the... It's too dark for this outer part, although it's important part. That purple, it becomes too dark. It's questionable, and this is... yeah, this is okay, but this is too equal, not interesting, and it's floored. This is like neutral. Rubber is ridiculous, but actually I like this kind of... looks like it gives some sort of... yeah, so maybe we could do instead something like that. Let's see. And here I think my mistake, the problem is how will I scale this if I... this is dangerous. I can destroy my... scale shift X. This seems to work. Alright, but are they... yes, this seems safe. Good. Alright, so this worked. But this rubber here is not that good. Maybe we can just give that instead the carpet wall, yeah. Yes, this looks... I think this looks slightly better than... so we need to make the leveling. We can make some differentiation here too. And again, S Shift Z. Now let's leave it like that, but just change the material again. Now this was not very fruitful. Let's undo. I'm still not satisfied with this. Is the cursor still there? Yes. S Shift Z inward. So let's make this tinier, and that is just too large, so this whole face loop, I remember it got some issue. You have to make manual selections there if you want to. Well, I'm gonna change those. They will work differently, so it doesn't really matter. Snapping all the time. Wow, this was... this is fine. maybe I've destroyed it. It doesn't seem... No, it seems matching everywhere. It's... Well, we have a way to figure this out. Yeah, we've destroyed. We see it's not good, so just dissolve this. This is interesting too, like it's locked, but then it's kind of wall and space outside. Yeah, no, it's cool, but well, actually, we could have this bump material. We could have some rocky stuff here. I don't know. Remember me some idea. Yeah, so it would be cool to have not space everywhere from that wall, but something like... Okay, apparently... Let's make this... This is just a mistake. Okay, I think let's just move it down. No, it doesn't, so it's very hard to change this. Okay, let's not... Well, what I'm doing, I just need to do it with scale, so just scale according to 3D cursor. Scale on X would do also properly. So why this vertex is different? Well, they are all different, so... At least those ones, so maybe this is something from the beginning, that there was something... Yeah, they don't match perfectly the height. That's fine. No one will know unless watching here. So I can always fix that later, but apparently these were configured due to other stuff. So what I need to be doing here actually is start to figure out how to solve the imperfections there. Yeah, the morphing. Because this is a critical part, and so here, because we already have this kind of development here, I kind of like this corner, so I think I'm gonna just make another subdivision here, and I want to match stuff here. So this we're gonna merge that there, merge that there's no subdivision there, so what if I preserve this and make a cut like from... Of course, this won't cut itself. It needs to cut. Where it is valid. The face is... Okay, so to make this simpler, let's hide the ceiling. Hide some objects here. Yeah, I can make some cuts here. Probably delete this, delete this. This is something else, right? y0, gx0. Oh, this is a random vertex, loose vertex. This perspective cannot be right. Okay, this is start, so let's just pick this X and Y. There we go. Delete this face here. This deserves perhaps some subdivision. This should be the same height, but it is not. This got all distorted. Alright, so I see one way to fix this. Okay, when these things got displaced, we'll have to deal to, we'll need a perfect vertex here. All those things are completely degenerated. Again. I don't know how this occurred, but no problem. Let's fix this immediately. So let's give let's pick this one as reference. SZ0, there we go. Then here, what do you do with this one? Well, maybe just the continuation. Of this pattern here. So this will be this carpet wall. Alright. course there is some problem here. How this connects. Oh, let's make some sort of triggering thing, maybe. Oh, you see, we got some. Oh, these are local. No. I was doing something terrible then. Alright, so what's... Well, there are minimal values, but this is not normal, folks. Usually you have absolute... Something is normal, something is bugging my system here. Yeah, this shouldn't be occurring this way. Let's try to redo this. If these phase loops were helping, that would be better. Oh, this is helping actually. Not this one. Alright, let's do it again. S to the cursor, SZ0. Alright, so apparently I was on normal transforms orientations, and so they transformed according to vertex normal or edge, or I don't know, face norm. They got displays, or maybe it was something related to this display. No, this is just a display, so this is not important. So it's not that, it's just a displaying thing. So alright, soundtrack that stopped, have to replay that. Playlist. Okay, so you have this very impressive thing. Of course, this thing are more closed up, smaller place. Our business here is with okay, so this could be the end of the... Yeah, we can decrete this as the end of this thing, so we can indeed start to develop here differently. And here, of course, there's some wireframe remaining. Cross mesh here. I don't remember how to do that. Well, there are some alternatives here. So here they already fixed that problem partially because there's still mesh. Okay, so I have an idea. Let's cut here. So to make approximations. Leave this for now. Let's align this. Here. Then here we also we cannot align this anyway, it's already okay. How to solve this then? Could be a triangle, but then what I'm doing is this. So here the pattern, this will become purple to follow this pattern there. But unfortunately there are some now. Well, actually this one I don't know what to do with this one. Alright, this looks okay. And this leads to where? Well, doesn't matter. Let's continue here. So now that we've got this space sort of fixed, we need to, yeah, there's some amount of place in this that will be deformed, morphing according to the new condition. So apparently should start around here. So what I can do is, no, not this. Yes, tempting would be to do this. Yeah, let's do this cross cut, but actually the only thing that matters is Well, at least it's mirrored, right? So yeah, just do that. Alright. So this means that now I know where I need to start building up this craziness thing. So deconstructing this, so this means that from this point all the surrounding this can start to morph. Yeah, that is my plan. Alright, this structure is not like so complicated to develop, so it's like so here is the great question, right? What to do here, right? Oh, I'm starting to have an idea. Let's pick a dummy. Maybe some building, like building mounting here, like, and then there's will be some, like some city apartments. That means that it could even start from here. Yeah, like looking below, and so this platform here starts to become less and less interesting. But I don't think I can simply get rid of it. It's totally on the way of the... Yeah, this idea of this big platform I like, but it's like with the ceiling, low ceiling. But at this point, oh, I see, this low ceiling could be part of the... could be part of these buildings I'm talking about. Yes, so there's a possibility here, but indeed, so this whole thing, once I hide it, we lose some... this place loses lots of interest in my opinion, and it has to follow this sort of design below, so this is why I wouldn't like to... so this is like a trap, right? I'm in a condition where unless... oh, this look is not so terrible though, but where it's not... Alright, so I've started to get an idea here. Okay, what happens if I push this platform? Backwards, like a lot, or until when, until where it can stand retracting. Ah, and the corridor itself, this is an idea I was having. Of course, this will make some trouble in my lighting here, but that's... oh, that's not too problematic. Let's see. We still have this feature. I mean, that the idea is still working. It's just not that long, elongated, but it's still cool. Like, still giving the idea and giving more space to... okay. solving all this together would be a bit complicated though, because the corridor needs to match this. So it's like I need to move this in some in the same amount. So like, well, it's not too hard. So G GY not magnetic. GY -1, no. GY, I don't know what is, where's the negative, so -0.1, no. GY negative, GY positive 0.1. Okay, so to retro. Okay, then we see that the so GY 0.1. Okay, okay, just some stuff to fix there. GY 0.1. Oh, now this whole thing here can be retracted. Could be mobile, by the way, but so ideally it would be here, but this is an idea that I'm repeating over and over again. So now the dummy is floating, so okay, what if I do something different here? Cut on Y. Why I need cutting here if I just, all I need to do is just move this. Like I'll have just part of that thing so that it won't block vision. because this thing was just too heavy. We can probably do something. Alright, that's it folks. Enough work for today on this. We've got some evolutions, not still the assets that I wanted, but in the way of it. No, actually, let's make something that I said I would do and I didn't. There's a mesh that I want to take back from that I have to save this very old file. Let's save and delete that. It's not difficult to model this. There's a trace array. No, I was in the wrong object. It's treasure. This needs to be rescaled. It has a mirror. Let's just make sure that this is the mirror goes exactly in the center of the geometry, which would be here, I guess. No, this is not. It will be this. But this creates some craziness. Now let's just like that. Yeah, it's not regular, but the only thing it does even the topology. At this point we could, yeah, it doesn't, oh, there's some old materials here, useless, we have better, we rent this one, or maybe even more than that. This geometry cutting, of course, it's because this will help. Well, we could create those bevels manually or with some I see there's some difficulty in selecting the full face loop for some reason. Oh, and there's a problem. Should this thing go to the middle and for now? Let's try to leave it some. Let's make some linked version, Alt D. Just randomly place them. Yeah, near the, not so randomly actually. I think this color is terrible. No, it's already this one. Okay, so I'm not able to cut that. That's fine. Again, not. Okay, so why is that? I think there's some... Okay, maybe I leave it like that for now, because there's a possibility that I reuse this still. And here should transform this into some sort of stairs. normal stairs, something I haven't done so far. So there are 5 subdivisions here. Let's make just 4. How to do stairs? I think what I'm doing is just extrusion. So maybe regular extrude 0.1 on global already. Extrusion 0. Yeah. Extrusion 0.1. Extrusion. No, this is just an illusion that there are some. No, there are actually. Okay, I've made. Yeah, let's just dissolve this. Mesh, clean up. It's merged by distance. Yeah, that's it. Then I pick here and extrusion on Y. Some appeared there. Maybe there's something wrong. I'm not sure. We'll fix that later if that's the case. Extrusion GY 0.5. No need to G. So extrusion 0.5. No. Okay, needs extrusion GY 0.5. Oh, it's on normal, of course, now global, so I don't understand it. No, I can just go 0.5 here. GY 0.01. No, it's negative, so GY negative 0.03. GY negative 0.8. No, 0.1. Y negative 0.1. Okay, something like that. I'd like it more. 0.13. GY negative 0.13. There we go. Then same thing for this. Extrude GY negative 0.4. GY, no, extrude GY negative 0.13. There you go. Why it's so complicated? Extrude GY negative 0.13. No. Extrude GY negative 0.13. I need to sort of confirm the extrude first. Extrude. Yeah, if I don't, I cannot have the... So then GY 0. Extrude GY negative 0.13. There we go. Finally. So now it's looking good, and we can perhaps do some implementations here. Why not use these two? It's bizarre without the... Yeah, but that's cool. That's good enough. Yes, and that part probably we need to do something about this. So this should be yeah, a lot of things we can do here, and one of them, of course, one of those things would be to try to match some of those features here. Yit, hello Yit man. I just see that, yeah, sorry, yesterday my connection, YouTube connection went wrong. It dured just 1 to 2 minutes until I was able to, maybe a bit more, because I need to test out stuff. But yeah, so it was just a irregular connection, something happened. Sorry about that. So then after I continued the live stream for a little more. What happened to the stream yesterday? Did you? No. I would never do that without. It's just accidentally there's something. Yeah, I said the maybe a drop in the internet connection, or it was something about YouTube itself, because everything on YouTube started to get a bit strange. Okay, so here I'm starting to. I've made a lot of developments. So here those wireframes relate to this, but as these start to get close to the center, right, we're gonna morph this into other stuff. They were all symmetric, circularly symmetrical at this point, but if we start to deform it, yeah, I just want to deform it in special areas that are sorry, okay, let's solve this. Okay, so it gets this symmetry, right, circular symmetry in principle, but as we get to the clipping region of the mirror modifier, then we can make changes here. We can give this any new shape, right? And this is what I want to do. So it doesn't matter right now. I just needed to know where is the limit, right? Beyond this threshold, maybe this one, I don't want to be affecting anything else here, so just make huge original stuff here, right? And so here is the there are many delves here. I'm not sure what I would like to have here. I have some ideas, but it will depend a lot on ideas. So one thing here I was thinking is like perhaps some buildings that would be, well, this interests me. Like, looks like, why not an open area here? Just thought about this now. My original idea was getting some buildings like going down here from the ceiling, so a strong ceiling, but then I just considered maybe this could be an opening area to something. Looking from here, or also this could be conceived as an area for some sort of panel, giga panel, I don't know. I went to sleep after that. No, don't worry. I imagined that's what happened, because whoever know it was late, and who know when, if it would come back. So you did right, because maybe my connection would fail for, I didn't know how much if I would be able to succeed in recovering it, but it was fast. Okay, so here let's right now I'm sorting the end of the I'm quite tired already. like some. I'm be honest, I'm kind of lost on what's going on, but so far looks real good progress. Thanks. I'll try to like some support beams. Support beams. What do you mean by support beams? What I've made from last time, I believe. I'm not sure what exactly did you see, but then I've made this central change to the lounge area. I started to create some assets here that are very disorganized. This one's looking good here, but these I even import from an old project. It's very simple. It's a mere modifier, but it looks good. I want to make many of those things and see what can work here and distribute those things, right? Then here was also to be some asset there, some props, some furniture, right? If it fails again, I'll just keep the stream in the background for an hour or so. Yeah, it's possible. Thanks. Anyways, this is not often that this happens. It happens like 4% of the time I stream, 5%, let's say. Occasionally something like some strange thing happens, and but it's really not very often. It was just bad luck. Support beams as in the structures you might make up there. Oh yes, so yes, there is, this is sort of a support beam instead, yeah, actually, but there would be, yes, I've been implementing yeah, so I've made these holes here in the topology, and so this will take some time on some crazy idea to know exactly. Right now I had this idea about some architecture like that would, an open area here in space. I don't know, this is very crazy. Or maybe a garden, some place like a greenhouse that is part of this, a continuation of this area here, but from a green perspective. Yes, this is very interesting. So greenhouse from here. Okay, and then I've made this thing that if you continue in this corridor, it is not as long, then we end up in another sort of area that is also a lounge that I'm not, and that this curves around here. This hallway continues sideways, and maybe I can have space for some room here. Yeah, game map, maybe because but I don't have any game projects right now except for a learning tutorial on a 2D platform that I don't think I can use this. Maybe I can use graphics here, like maybe yes, maybe something, but maybe for the future, yes, it could work well for games. Actually, one game that inspired me a lot in sci-fi environments, interiors, is Mass Effect. So there's, of course, there are many other architectural reference here, but yes, that this is very large and sort of surrealistic, so it kind of remember a bit maps from games, maybe. So here, maybe this you already saw this part, so I had to also remodel lots of things here. Actually change the positioning. This place was too small, so I'm using these dummies everywhere now to be sure that the proportions are correct. So I've made some changes here on this area. This door, it's too thin now, maybe I need to adjust that. So here There are proportional things that were wrong. There still are, but we are fixing slowly, gradually. And I'm doing this actually, I'm making this for 3D animation project. Like I have characters, one character that I'm trying to complete. Sometimes I live stream it. Right now I'm more live streaming this, but the character rigging is an UV texturing for the clothes is work in progress. There's some rock stuff, right? Okay, so not many things new here, except that I augmented the distance here. The dummies are helping. Oh, I didn't do this. Yes, you need to expand this thing, but this is too dangerous to do now because I need to go to bed soon. It's very late here, and so maybe I want to expand this forward, so create more space, frontal space here, because this entrance here was supposed to be like an area with some furniture here to, yeah, sort of a lounge here to starters, then, and it is too small, this place, and now this area had to protrude to become bigger, and now this is too small, so it needs to be like something like that, yeah, a lot, by a lot actually. And then everything here must protrude accordingly. So this deck here, this lower part, it should be like much further away. I think it will be better, but it's not so easy to get it right. Originally I thought this thing was much bigger, but after I put the dummies, the proportions are sort of mixed up, so this is something to fix. Oh, I get it now. This is the scene for the animation project. Yes, exactly. This would be very fundamental, right? These starship interiors to make some scenes and more, right? So right now the problem is that I'm doing this like as I get ideas, right? But I'm not sure how I'll use this story-wise, because the stories that I have for the animation, they have other scenery, and some parts I have visualized them as scene. For example, this new implementation here is starting to get closer to an idea that I have, this sort of curving here, and this is where the mixing magic will happen, right? I'll have to find a way to combine the original ideas from that I had in mind with what I'm capable to doing here, and the results I am achieving here are actually interesting on their own, but they might be not as interesting for the. But certainly, if I focus the scenes on just something that is interesting for storyline, then yes, I don't have to show everything, just what really matters. So I have to get more familiar with this stuff, right? And improve as we get the furnitures and more achieving results, the ideas will also become better. If you end up stream soon, I'm make sure to catch it earlier. Yeah, right now these last 2 days I have been for some reason streaming up to very late. This probably because these I've been there. One of these days I have been doing this for like many hours, and because it's quite immersive, right? So, and eventually I get an idea, wow, I need to do this now. And then, and of course it's modeling, and it's a large spaces, lots of too many ideas to work with, and it takes time, right? So there's this urge to get things done faster, but it's yeah. And as the time passes, eventually in the same day, energy drops, and eventually uh, we need to stop, right? So yeah, I think I need to end up right now. But I was showing you, since you are here, right? And so since I'm too tired to continue modeling and all that, I'm just showing you some of the implementation. If you compare with older version, that might be interesting. So I have, for example, yesterday. See how it was here. Actually, this is not yesterday. This is much before. And now I'm confused. I didn't do the planetarium aspect. So you see, there are a lot of things that part in the middle I had no idea I would gonna have it. This was much shorter, compressed area, right? And at that point, as long as you're having fun, you get there eventually, though. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. The dynamics of live stream, right? It's like it's different than chats or other stuff like or tutorials in YouTube, whatever. It's another dynamics, right? There's more interactions. So here a lot of unachieved things, right? As you can see. Yes, I was already starting to build this thing, but some ideas were just starting to grow here. Yes, and this was larger, you see here, and it was deeper here. And the ramp, and this is what I changed. This is a dummy, it's a giant here, so this was the problem. And yeah, and this corridor, I was reusing the same corridor for the here, and it lead nowhere because actually the frontal part of the lounge here, this corridor here, it leads to this level, an upper level, and this corridor. So I changed this. I thought this was a great idea in the start, but then I made up my mind, and so I leveled all this down to here, and I took this out of this corridor. I just deleted because it already existed there, and I would build another corridor here. The terms for me will definitely have a good idea. Yeah, and even this is used in architecture, professional architecture, right? Works. I'm not an architect, but I've seen some architectural works, and so I'm familiar with that concept, with that technique. But I was not using them very well because I had it here, one there, okay, but I didn't imagine that as I was building this I was making the errors I've mentioned, and so no dummies. So it's really, it can be really misleading. So I'll pick this. Let's make the show you here. Okay, I need to apply the navigator, walk navigation, then right click here and Shift S selection to cursor. There you go. the dummy is even bigger than the door itself. And you see, if this guy or girl try to pass here also, more likely won't work very well, right? Pro tips is pronounced, it's pronounced architecture. Architecture. Yes, thanks. Yeah, I didn't remember in English. Architecture. Okay, not architecture. I think I was saying architecture. Architecture. Alright, so great. Thanks for the tip. So here, yeah, so this was an older version. So I didn't have the dome idea. This was even much older concept. So stuff gets to natural improvement, right? So this version, yeah. So at this point I just had this thing and I had no idea how to continue this. I thought in principle I wanted this to be the deck, but this idea didn't work out. So the cool thing about all this stuff is that eventually, for example, right now this kind of ambience, ignoring some assets here which are too repetitive, but there's something about this particular idea which is attractive, like a giga hallway, right? Which is not the same thing as what we have now here. This is more rounded, so but this creates good ambience here that I like for lounge stuff, like and so this is very appealing, but it doesn't have the other feature. So this makes that other thing that was being pronounced there as an architecture design idea of the gigantic hallway, it can be recreated differently, perhaps in another setting of the starship. By the way, look how this looks like from the top. So right, and here I have no idea how I'm gonna continue here. I have to think. Maybe these will be offices. Maybe this will be opening for something. Maybe this will be another lounge. Here I'm really lost in space, right? I don't know what I should build here, but I think that this is going to develop probably in a continuation of the lounge, but it will be a different style, probably something more. So I think this doesn't mean that here we cannot have office though. So and yeah, some doors here. So there are a lot of possibilities. And maybe stairs, stairs now, or elevator. This is a good spot for an elevator, right? What do you think? It's even like a metal. I haven't thought about elevators in this place yet. When in doubt, use the Star Wars trick and fill the wall with computers. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that idea, but yes. Panels everywhere. There's a moment where I'll be dedicated to make panels, animated 3D panels. So the idea, if you're interested, here's some idea of lounge that I was having, but the
Music é um app para descobrir música.
The idea of this tutorial here. Check this. This is really genius tutorial, my tutorial for screens, panels, sci-fi stuff, and I want to use it screens, sci-fi. I think this is one. Yeah, this one. So this tutorial,
everyone.
Blender Sci-Fi UI tutorial. Basically,
Better and more efficiently.
what he got here is a collection of objects
Around. So
like text object and cube object and with some
just
subdivisions,
flat.
and then they are all 3D objects, but he used the wireframe modifier, and then he makes this stuff planar through the viewport, right? And so the cube, which is in 3D, he's on an orthographic view here.
Just stretched out.
And so you can have text, and all this, because they are 3D objects, are easy to animate.
These, so
in
it. Like that.
Like you see.
Yeah, with a wireframe modifier to how I can just move around. Again, just flat planes. I think I just.
And then you can obtain.
Yeah, let's have a look at some of the on the inside and.
Okay, so. Yeah, see stuff like that, right? Really retro looks of design. I really love this idea, and I want to make most of my panels in this way, right? So he turns a 3D model into a 3D. Yes, after, of course, in his tutorial, it's not totally complete, right? Nothing is totally complete, but in his tutorial he doesn't mention exactly how, for example, my case, I wouldn't like to export this as 3D animation for games, right? For screens in games, and then re-import it in my Blender project. Like, I want something more real-time dynamic, so I would like to have like the objects animating, maybe into a different scene even, and then these 3D objects animated, I will bring a camera, right? Orthographic camera in this scene. So it's like I'm in this scene here, I would be watching the viewport of another scene. So this is the idea that I don't know if it is possible. It should be possible, but maybe there is the necessity of some rendering. I'm not sure. But even if that is not possible, still though, the idea of the tutorial is great, of using the 3D objects to create those panels. Of course, it's a lot of work, minimalistic work, right? Making those numbers, codes, but it grants a lot of freedom and easiness in the construction of those stuff, right? So alright, so let me see if there's anything else. An elevator would fit perfectly there. Yeah, it looks like, because it's an important place, right? Like you're entering a new area here. There was a... Oh, I've eliminated the door here. Yeah, but because there's another portal here, it doesn't make sense anymore that stuff that was here. Okay, so the elevator is good, but it could be also here. I need to see what to do with this pillar. This shape is a bit strange, so yeah, how we turn around. Maybe I'm considering maybe there's a connection here, or some room here, some mini office, I don't know. Could be interesting. And then, or this could be a panoramic elevator towards especially the space, right? So And yeah, although some sci-fi elevators, like in Mass Effect, the game Mass Effect, they are much more impressive than this, right? This is kind of pretty limited. And then here, yeah, to think about it, I don't have yet a solution for this. There is also called those platforms, external elevators. This mesh I have to fix, so I'm still considering pushing back this corridor a little more, or in this case just protruding that. So there's the garden idea here. The other lounge aspect idea would be a lounge that will be a bit more agitated, perhaps. This one is more like, even though it doesn't make much sense, but because this is more close to the deck, which is where the commander should be, right? This place would be more office-like, even though it's further away. So this is what I'm mentioning. It will be a mix between a lounge and an office place elevator. So it turns out it's not 3D model into a, yes, that's it. So yeah, and here I want to create a lot of, yeah, this place, the way I'm visualizing it, it will have it will be some sort of labyrinthic. It would have like some stairs up, maybe stairs down, and lounge stuff, and then office. I don't know if I find some idea here. I think I have some screenshot that would matter in this sense, that at least something slightly related. If I go to, yeah, this will be the last thing to show here, and okay, so it will be something, yeah, so let's see some crazy labyrinthic thing, if there is anything. Yeah, something, of course, this is a corridor that has, this is some ideas for hangar, something like that, yeah, something more like that. And a bit now like that. Now this is another idea. Yeah, no, this is too shiny and too enclosed, but there are some, yeah, we don't see very far away very easy. Here there's a problem, there's not enough height, but something, yeah, there are some things here that are relevant to the idea that I'm here because of the colors and the lighting. So I want something more like this, not the exactly this, although we can, this I'm planning something like this for another place, but the colors are, this is the sort of colors I want for that other place, some darker brownish color, more like certain restaurants. Then let's see this one. This corridor, I love this image. Not this one, this is not, well, looking closely is not that cool, but it's not what I thought. But yeah, that's still interesting. Okay, so this one for the colors. Now this is not related. Let's see. Then we have lounge stuff. Yeah, this serves as a reference, but they are too closed space. Like, oh, this is very nice. I think this USC for, yeah, very good. sort of ambience would be more like that, but this is too dark and too tiny. This is wider, but the colors match also, so that's good. Here an idea perhaps of some sort of elevator, not sure. Looks like though. And then what about this? Yeah, this idea of space, but this is wide open. No, this is not the case. And okay, I don't think I'll find this is good. Okay, so yeah, colors again, maybe something like that, but this is also too squarey. What we got there will be something more roundish, more elongated. This is more like a special room, so that what I'm thinking is not a room, but the how the things are placed, disposed in a bit chaotic way is actually interesting, and that's it. We could still searching here for ideas, but or ideas that match, because I don't have very clear the idea that I want. So less reference for it would be the musée, an European French museum, modern museum that was made not so long ago, is the Musée Amérique Latine Afrique, Paris. So this Musée du Quai Branly, yeah. So this museum here is very, it contains artifacts, historical artifacts of Latin America and Africa, especially those two continents and regions, right? And it has a design that is completely crazy. Not here. No, it's not this. These images are bad. It's not what. Okay, so here maybe there's some image of the place. Of course, the artifacts are also very impressive. Too much stuff, right? The collection is gigantic. And where is the? Okay, maybe I need to. Let's just do this. Okay, so you see this from the top how elongated this thing is, and so it goes in passages like this, and there are these pathways, and this ascends all along. I have been there, so like zigzagging, whatever, and the lighting is also very mysterious. It's a profound impact on me. I have been there visiting, and then it never ends. You start walking, and there are ramps and all that, and there's some mixed in between modern and organic and the artifacts, right? We don't see the ramps very well so at this point, but there should be more images. This time I'm not looking yeah, there are some darker places too, but I'm not being able to find the I think this is some place for, yeah, near the entrance maybe. Yeah, you see from the outside, you'd never imagine that what you'll find inside, right? but I can, oh, here's something, so it has some height, if that is the, yes, this should be. Okay, here maybe we start to see some things about the organics and the ramps. Okay, there are some stairs, but we don't see very well, but the paths divide in many directions. Very easy to get lost in there, although it's very sort of linear. Oh, here's probably some ramp. So you see probably that here it seems like more elevated than there. Yeah, so this is the craziest museum experience that I building that architecture that I visit in, I think, decades. That's this museum. Looks like a good place to go. Yes, definitely this one. When I think of starships, I think of a more industrial and functional feeling rather than luxury. Yes, maybe because of influence of some movies on, I don't know, reference, right? There are a lot of movies, stories, even games that showcase, like, for example, I think Aliens 1, the original, was something like that. But if you check the Star Trek, not sure if the original one, yes, the original series, but maybe better on other series, the other seasons, more advanced seasons that I need to watch. It was some sort of cozy thing, right? So there are historical influences, and actually I was very influenced by for this cozy aspects of Starship. I think I'm very influenced by the, if you see, yeah, so Star Trek 3D, I have a collection of those things, right? 3D recreation, right? Yeah, it was all in Pinterest, but yeah, here I think this is from the season 1, maybe, but there are others. Yeah, so you see there's some comfort in this, right? It's not the same thing you see on other. And Mass Effect, the game, I don't know if you have played, has incredible scenery also, and the spaceship also has some good place. Even the commander's chamber, for example, Commander Shepard room, ship. It's very easy to find because it would be, you have even, yeah, so there's this idea also of, not even sure this is exactly from the game, maybe from, and so there are a mix between what you say, machinery stuff, right, industrial stuff, not so much industrial, but yeah, there's some cold machine stuff in, but at the same time they managed to mix up with the cozy ambiances, so it's very interesting. Yeah, there are museums are very there are, should have time to visit museums, right? It's something that requires some concentration, right? Well, it also depends on the way, the approach to visit museums, right? To visit museum, usually it implies, I think, go open-minded, right? So it's not very nice to go, well, it could be on a day person is stressed or whatever, but could help, depend, but must also consider the size of the museum. It's a very big museum with a very big collection. One single visit won't do, right? To see everything and to enjoy everything that it has to offer. enjoyed the most, right? So sort of a plan to go multiple times, right? And some museums are free and some are not, right? Definitely influence. I'm a huge AVP fan in general, and I play No Man's Sky too. That I've seen incredible scenery from No Man's Sky. It's a modular game, right? I've seen people creating sci-fi scenery with this No Man's Sky game. It's very, very impressive. I really like the designs there. It relates a lot to what I do, except the modularity of that is a bit annoying, because it's at some point it's a bit repetitive, I think, but the designs are very cool, and what can be done with this. So you play that game, that's really nice. I'm not trying to do something modular here, and when I'm using the grid, although I like the idea, because I'm dealing with many problems of space, of organicity, right? Making modular it's kind of stiff in the creative process. You have to respect the modules. It's difficult then to combine. It makes things more puzzling, and this without modules it allows to it's not so fast to build stuff, but at the same time we have more freedom to conceive the stuff, right? And AVP, I don't know what is it? Aliens versus... Well, yeah, this one I don't know. Of course I know the franchise, but the game I don't know about. If it has interesting scenery, that I like. So back to Blender. Okay, so yes, I think that's it for this this time. I think I don't have anything else to show here, but this thing will grow a lot. Because this method is very interesting actually. This building from the inside to the outside. As soon as I get idea for a room, idea for a space, an interior, then I start building it and start to imagine where it could be combined and to which connection, right? Maybe so. Here, for example, I'm conceiving an old idea with modular stuff here, like those satellite, those how to say, space stations, right? So a module here connecting towards the side, so with some labs elongated, right? And so there would be perhaps some. This is why I want to make some door here for this, but maybe not from the deck, but perhaps from the deck, or perhaps from this part here, which is blurry yet. And so eventually this thing can become really, really big, right? As long as Blender supports the geometry, right? Everything together, then this has really a potential to become not a city, right? But could hold really lot of interesting settings for a movie, for a game, for whatever, for a portfolio, I don't know. So includes all Aliens and Predators movies as well. AVP is a whole franchise, alright, not just a game. Okay, yeah, includes all Alien and Predator movies as well. Includes also, okay, I see, yeah. Yeah, I like very much some aspects of the franchise, yeah. The first I knew was Aliens 2 when I was a kid, so imagine. That was traumatizing, but really, really, I was scared of of walking alone in night at home in a house because of that movie, even after childhood at some point. Of course, I also watched other Aliens, like Aliens 1 is very very good. I don't like much Aliens 3, and then Aliens 4 I preferred than Aliens 3. Aliens 3 is too depressive and a bit straightforward, I think, but it's interesting too. There are cool things in Aliens 3, and the Predators I'm not so much into the movies, but I like very much the 2. Predator 2, I'm fan of Predator 2, the first that I watched, and then I watched Predator 1, yeah, okay, that's good, but the 2 is much better in my opinion, the second. And the others, Alien, Predators, I hated everything. And Prometheus I liked, especially, oh, by the way, Prometheus influenced me a lot, the scenery. It's modernish stuff, I like that. Not the Prometheus alien star spaceship, but the human one. And of course the environments of aliens in general inspired me a lot, especially the ones for, well, the starting to start with the corridors in the planet of Aliens 2 that was invaded. Well, actually not invaded, there were aliens. That human base lab, that place, really like that scenery. It's creepy, but I really like that scenery. And Aliens 4, I like the resurrection. I like the spaceship of Aliens 4. Did you plot the plot in Prometheus comes before all the... No, I didn't know that. I don't know if this is true actually. I don't have any information about this. I've heard something about that, but I think I've read something. It was not the case. They just remake the past at will. Oh, okay. So actually, I don't know if you mean that there existed a sort of a Prometheus storyline of the origin of the aliens before Aliens 1, or if, I don't think that's the case, but that the plot of Prometheus which was made much before, of course, it was meant to be before all the other movies. I think I wasn't sure about that. So you mean that it's before? Okay, that makes sense, but yes, because there's this mega corporation. Yeah, it makes sense. I had some idea about this, but it wasn't clear with the information I had researched. But yeah, thanks. That's very nice references. I want to know more about the other game, that No Man's Sky. If in another stream, right? If you're there, if you want to tell a little about your stream, maybe share some screenshots that you like about the game. I don't know. I'm interested in those kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a storyline before all the other movies. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, a bit like they did for Star Trek, maybe. The new movies, right? Which I like very much, actually. Not too much, but I think they did at least a decent job. It's inspiring. Alright, so I think I need to go. Yitman, thanks for watching, thanks for being around. No man, yes, I have some reference, but what I mean is like I want to see perhaps something from the perspective of someone that plays the game, so you know a lot more, right? So it would be like maybe you know some setting in the game that is special, and that is could be a cool reference, because I know already that the game has a lot of good references. Alright, then good night. Yes, that's it. So thanks, Yitman. So see you next time. I'll be here tomorrow. Not sure if on this project, but anyways, I'll start to stream here again tomorrow, every day on the week at least. And hope that was inspiring. Thanks for the conversation. That's very, very nice. This place is also for sharing those ideas, skills, knowledge, or whatever. That's it. Thanks for watching, folks. Take care. Happy blending, and see you next time. Bye.